Okay. I seem to be here. I heard my voice. Speakers. Hello, hello, hello. I failed to sleep. Therefore, I am semi-rested. Therefore, we shall play Palworld. Second try. Third time's the charm. Now, we have a lot of progress to make. I was asleep. I apologize for that. Actually, I wasn't asleep. That was a lie. I apologize for lying. I tried to sleep, but between the heat and everything else, it's like, no. And I'm just sitting there thinking, oh. And now I have that sleep awake energy. You know that energy where you thought you get to sleep, but you didn't get to sleep, but you're awake now and there's nothing you can do about it. I have that kind of energy going on. So this energy will last however long it lasts and may or may not result in something bad. Excuse me. Okay. I didn't even turn off my PC now that I think about it. I just left it on. Whoever I sent you off to on the raid, I just kind of just let them play in the background. They tried to get some sleep and I couldn't sleep. It's one of those days, you know? One of those days. Might crack open a can of energy drink later. But that's life. That's life. Meow. We're making huge progress though. I know there's still a lot we have to do and a lot we have to achieve, but we're making some massive progress. The next big thing, like I said earlier, we need to decide on what to raise next. Because we will eventually have to push into the towers. Now, there is something I forgot to look up that I know I should look up. Bear with me. Anyway, we're here now. Thing is, I don't know how to do the ally clear. Oh. Ooh, we are nearly level 60. Random stone. Now, from what I can tell, there's one more island at the very least. We had one here, we had one here, which means the next island is probably somewhere out here. That's what I'm figuring. They could throw a curveball and they could put it down south. But I have a feeling they're trying to fill in small areas around the map. It's late too, so it's going to be hard to figure it out. No, at some point I should ask my little community if there's a pal they want to see raised, and then I just raise them. It wouldn't be the worst idea, right? Now, the problem is I don't know how to start the Zoe questline, and I'm going to assume it has something to do with this main questline. Do I have to beat the main questline and she joins me, or am I just tripping? What are you? Are you quartz? Yep, pure quartz. Okay. So what we're going to do is going to pop out here. Ish. No, we're going to pop out here. And we're going to look around. See if we can spot an island in the distance. And if we can't, we'll go back down south. And we're going to try the... Okay, we're going to... I need to look this way. There, Kit. And then we're just going to, you know, if we fail to get everything we need, we're just going to look around and do whatever. Oh, there's the Dazumus. At least I know where the Dazumus are now. There's small stuff there. Right. At a glance, I don't see anything. But that doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't anything. So I'm going to make my way over to this weird glowing light, which I'm going to assume is the sun. And we're going to go from there. We just need to quickly look about, see if there's anything we can find. That kind of... Ooh. Yeah, we have fishing now, don't we? Let's see how this works. Come on, you got this. Okay, try again. I think the biggest problem is I don't have a proper lure. I could try the small stuff over there. It'd make more sense. Anyone interested in this little nibble? Nope. Oh well. It was worth trying. Yeah, we definitely need to get our hands on a bunch of lures. Hey brother, how are you? Yeah, the villages update was fantastic. I've been being honest, I've only been to one village so far. And just adding the farm, freshening up the place so it didn't look like a complete dive, giving us a few extra NPCs to actually do stuff. It's all really good. No complaints from me, at least. Okay, there's the last island. So if I remember correctly, there was 3 islands introduced. We found 2 of them. That should be the 3rd one. So how are you? Are you having fun with the updates? I just unlocked fishing. I haven't figured out how to use it properly. They did. A lot of interesting little details added in. Hey Corey, how are you? Okay, we finally found the 3rd island. Surprisingly, it's where I thought it was. I knew it was in this ballpark. but I'm glad it was actually there. They could have easily just shoved it down here. Oh, shit. Oh, look at them. Little gangly angler fishes. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I'm too strong for them. Ooh. Ganglers. Okay. Which one? There. This one. We're not going to take any chances. I want to catch this fucker. Oh, so we're looking at a dark water type. This should be fun. Oh, accidentally killed it. What the fuck is that? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? The hell is... What are they? And I'm out of ammo, so I can't take a pot shot. Oh, wait. I think they were one of the cute new... another cute new one. Damn it. I don't have the resources to go hunting. It does. It's 3 weird jellyfish-like pals, and they're super adorable. Because when they sleep, they curl up into a literal ball. And it's so cool. There's more over here. I think we can get some. There's definitely more over there. Oh god, they're scaredy little fucks. Oh god, why is there so many? Oh. Okay, we actually nabbed that one. Go on. Ooh, this is one hell of a fight. You can do this, Ragnarok. I literally hatched you yesterday. You can do this. Ow. I forgot I had dodge roll. Give me a second. I need you to come back. Oh, wait. I thought I activated that. Give me a second. I forgot to activate the portal. Jelly Ride! Huh? Yeah, mine. They're adorable little things. Ooh. Okay, come on. Keeps resisting the balls. Okay, why are there so many? Okay. Go, my precious. I'm so happy we have America with us. Freedom is literally carrying our ass right now. Freedom being the Talon Hawk. This guy. Oh shit, Ragnarok is going down. Come back. That was a bit overkill, don't you think? Miku. Oh, Miku Beam. I just put that together. Ha! Oh god, Miku, please, have mercy. She had no chill. She had 0 chill. The power of friendship? Yeah. Okay. We finally unlocked that. I don't have any kindling, so I can't open that chest. I don't know where you get kindling. That's a new chest type that that came out in the previous patch, I think. Not patch. Previous major up. Oh, there's a... Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is a fun little location. Oh, this is a fun little location. Electricity. Generating electricity. So it's just not I don't understand. Oh, look at all that loose. So I assume I need a pal with an electrical attack, or just an electric pal. Oh no, your file got corrupted? Oh, that's fucked. And I'm going to go out on a limb and assume you didn't have a backup. Oh. Ooh. 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 And you. Lockpicking. Oh. Here. Yes, got it. Fuck, go back up. That sucks. At least Ragnarok survived this. We managed to nab quite a few new pals. I think I'm missing stuff from the ice area, but that's like level 55. Okay. I'll be honest, there's... Oh, up there. There is something. That's cheeky. Oh, wait, can we slink in, or do we have to break it? No, 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 it's just a false entrance. Ah, I thought they were being clever. Instead, they were being clever. La da dee, la da da, la da da da. Ooh, ooh. Not more jellyfish. And another chest. Which one are you? You require kindling. Okay, let's see what happens if we spit some fireball at this thing. Nope. Although it's worth trying. Ooh. Got it. You need to let the pal specifically to open it. Okay, I'll take your advice. Pal? Come here. Come here. Lysis. Go on, Lysis. Go on, Lysis. Go on. Well? Well, he's a disappointment. We'll figure out the secret to that chest later. For now, there is much to discover. For example, we have to get onto that island without getting blown up. Does he have kindling? Apparently not. Let me have a check. And see if I have it actually, you know, somewhere in the skill list. Nope. Yeah, I'll find it another time. Ah, I getcha, I getcha. Right, so basically what? You need, Wait, no, he has that. Yeah, he has level 4 kindling. He should be able to open that. I swear, Ragnarok, you have no chill. Yep, gonna have to back him up. Okay. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Ragnarok. Might be the case that I just have to let him out near the cake. Okay, you come back in. Okay, stairs. Okay. And then, boom. Yeah, so we had to release him when he's next to the box. And that triggers it. Cool. Thank you for that. I wouldn't have figured that out. Straight up, I would not have figured that out for ages. Oh, I feel blowsy today. So, I finally hatched the Ragnarok of my dreams. Well, now not of my dreams because we need to get the Eternal Engine. But I unlocked the Ragnarok of my dreams. Unfortunately, well actually very fortunately, we hatched so many Ragnaroks that we got 3.5 stars. 3.5. The final star was like 64, needed 64 copies of the Pokemon to get. So we got halfway through that. Which meant we got that and the other stars. It was fucking insane. Oh, God, yeah. I tried to take a nap, but the heat was too much for me. I couldn't sleep. So I've been awake since yesterday. There's nothing I can do about it. I was on earlier streaming, but I was too tired. Now I have what you might call... You know when you try to sleep, but you don't sleep, and you've been awake for a very unhealthy amount of time? But you now have energy. That's currently what I'm experiencing right now. I think I am at the nest. Oh, yeah. Where's Jet Dragon? There's usually a Jet Dragon laid around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Good progress. Okay, my base should be somewhere down there. Yeah, it should be down around there, specifically. I think. Yeah. Yeah, down at this corner. But the heat's unnatural. I don't know what's going on anymore. I hear England has an extremely long rating list in order to get fucking what's that system that regulates the temperature in your house? I'm not forgetting the name of it. Oh yeah, the fake energy surge. Watch out! You kept getting extremely. You guess. Yeah. I'm going to get extremely tired. I know that. That's why I have a can of energy drink by my feet, waiting to be cracked open. What's the progress with you? We're up to 64. Not bad. Slow progress, but we only have one pumping right now. So I can't complain. Where am I going? Should I try and explore this area? Then again, there's a... whatchamacallit around here. This. Yeah, I should touch here. And see if I can get up there again. So we have a lot to unlock. Oh, we got tech. Okay, we can make base. Why do you want cave mushrooms? Won't help my record of no sleeping is 24 hours and energy drink don't help. My current record is only 5 days. My sleeping record is, as far as the only accurate one I can say for sure, is 24 hours and 5 minutes. That happened immediately after the 5 days without sleep. Life is weird like that. Did they just run away? Coward. Oh. Trust has just shot up. Anyway, where is my... yeah, here it is. And here we go. I'm going to try and ride this high for as long as I can. And then when I drop, I drop. What was that? Why did that sound like a gun? Oh, this is the set. Oh! Immediately, it looks brighter from the outside. What about the inside? Well, they moved people about. Ooh. Interesting. Got some items for you. Being served a drink by the Crow of Death. Hey, I'm the one who monitors the balance of this region's ecosystem. Keeping an eye on the PAL's population and all that. Need to reduce their numbers. Need to reduce the numbers of the PALs that are being hunted to near extinction. Yeah, okay. The more PALs you capture, the more I reward you. Oh, God. I captured 100. Yep, that's not bad. Give me all your loot. 200. Ooh, I'll take that. 300. 4. 5. Uh-oh. We're running out of space in the backpack. What?
Hey.
Keeps getting worse. Oh no, why did I capture so many? Thanks to you, PAL control in this area is more than suitable.
Oh.
No need for more hunting. Tatter is behind the bar. What's he done, I wonder? Fucker probably stole everything. He's a prick. No, he harassed people. He's the type of character that walks up behind you, hits you. And why is there a bus? I'm surprised. Look over there on the right on the wall. It's a literal bus. He didn't mount his head. They mounted his ass. How impressive does that thing's ass have to be if it's mounted on the wall like that? I'm not going to continue that train of thought. Oh God, it just gets worse. Okay, we're going to have to start sacrificing things.
Oh.
Okay, that's used by us. That's used by us. Good. A little bit of a... you know how it is. This is used by the pal. We do not need any more of this stuff. Or any more berries. Fuck the berries. I have like unlimited berries. The ass being as a trophy is a reference to something, I wonder. It's either a reference to something or they're using it for something. And I don't want the answer to either. Okay. Not bad so far. Could be better, could be worse. The big deal is I still have to find Zoe at some point. They'll pop up sooner or later. Haha! I love details like that. Got a mighty fine generator there, though. So I thought I'd be able to just make my way over, but we have so much loot in our backpack, we need to empty it. I might have to see if we can get a medium bag. You swear you know the reference, but you don't know. Fair, fair. Okay. Okay, probably putting some stuff in there. Rest of the stuff in here. Everything else can be put back into the other base. That's fine. Okay. Okay. What are we looking at? Things. Oh, I have a blueprint I had to get rid of. Oh, focus on what we can do. Okay, nothing new over there. Fine. Okay, this is going to be used on us. I don't know why I was carrying it on the pals. But who cares? Okay. Oh, I could just press triangle this whole time? Oh, I feel like a moron. Oh, it's a cow and chicken joke would make so much sense. That would actually make so much sense. It's fantastic. But it's so obscure you wouldn't think it. That's clever. Don't need you right now. Oh, I have a crossbow. I forgot I still had the crossbow. There's a part of me that still wants to use these cosmetic hats. Okay, we need to get rid of you and you. And that blueprint. We're almost there. We'll empty you out. Oh, that just sounds fantastic. I'm amazed you even remembered that. Fair fucks to you is all I can say. Okay. Right, since my guns for the most part aren't really doing anything because I'm out of ammo, I'll rest on this lineup. You feel old? No, I know exactly the episode you're talking about. So don't worry, we're both old. We're old, graying and dying. God, those were the days. Back when people threw anything on TVs and parents weren't bitching about it. Because they didn't know. God, I still remember when Ren and Stimpy went up. Like old Ren and Stimpy. You know, Ren and Stimpy. Ooh. Parents finally copped onto that. Back in my days, we collected nose goblins under the desk. Yeah, we did. Much to the detriment of our failing health. Okay. What do I need here specifically? I need you. Which means we need to hunt 2 predators. But I only know the location of 1 predator. So we'll quickly find and knock out that 1 predator. Now the thing that bugs me is I don't know... Oh, wait. I forgot. We need to set up a site for the summoning ritual. But I don't think we can set one up that's safe. They censored Power Toastman. When? Why? I seem to have misplaced the rampaging bird. Where did I put the rampaging bird? I haven't killed the rampaging bird in a hot minute, so it should still be alive. Really? Well, they banned Speedy Gonzalez for ages. They finally unbanned that, by the way. So we're actually going to get a little bit of greatness again. Well, we might see a little bit of greatness. Just because they unbanned it doesn't mean they'll actually make new episodes. No, seriously, where's the angry bird? Has to be lying around here somewhere, right? Normally I see him just walking by here and he's just off doing his thing. Okay, I must have killed him at some point and I completely forgot about it. I need to figure out where the other what should we call it, are? The other frenzied monsters. I need to get more predator cores, especially if I'm trying to get the backpack upgrades, because I'm realizing we don't have a lot of backpack space. Is anyone else hearing that noise? Is someone getting whipped? You know, other than, you know, adding some tiles, this place hasn't really improved much. Okay, who's getting whipped? Oh. Well, it's not a whipping, but... Just another aimless pal tamer by the looks of you. What made you come all the way out to this blasted desert? Well, I was curious about the fact that you're whipping your own ass with that bow, because that half that string is behind him. It's not in front of him. You have not seen Speedy Gonzalez in ages. It's so forgotten. Yeah, it is, but he was also so loved back in the day. I'm so happy to hear that he at least got unbanned. I can tell by the look in your eyes, you're here for the legendary pal, aren't you? I'd stop while you're ahead. You don't want to throw away that precious life of yours. I've lived in this village a long time, and I ain't never seen no legendary pal. Isn't that right, bucko? Isn't that right, mate? Isn't that right, friend? Even if it's real, it'd be so deep in the desert you'd never reach it. It's a load of baloney, I tell you. If you still get set on going, I ain't gonna stop you. Easiest you could do is take this with you. Bread. Get me bread. Oh, I like you already. He's awesome. You get me bread. It's like some weird kind of foreplay. Oh, don't think about it. Da, da, da. Okay, so we have another vigilante bounty officer. And we have musclehead, burly body, and artisan. Same as the other ones. Okay, I'll take all that. I think last time he was shown, it was at a movie of Wishing Well Island. Ooh. I don't think I've seen that. Either way, Speedy Gonzalez. I hope we see episodes of that in the future. I don't know how they're going to pull it off, but I hope we do. You know what I hope they do? I hope they give it to a bunch of, I don't know, Puerto Rican, Mexican, or Spanish, or whatever. And they turn around and they just make it the most racist possible character ever. You know, they just absolutely rip into their own culture. Just absolutely body themselves. Just absolutely violate themselves. And no one can ever talk back to them about it. Because it's their own fucking culture. It won't happen. But there's a strong part of me that I wish it did. There was a movie with all tunes doing wishes backfired like monkey paw thing. Oh, really? I think I remember that vaguely. I don't remember any scenes from it, but I remember the description you just made. Oh! Enemies encampment just popped up. You think the owner of Well was Daffy Duck? Well, that would actually make perfect sense when you think about it. No, that would actually make perfect sense. Only Daffy Duck would have such absolute bullshittery and still somehow make it out the other end. Uh-oh. So we're poorly equipped, but we're not out of options. Oh, dirty, dirty boys. Oh, these dirty boys. You can't approach from the underside. You have to go up. Oh, gee. Seriously? Give me a second. Okay, that was just horrible. Is he trying to 360 no-scope me with a rocket launcher? Okay, we did it. Did we do it? No, I don't think we did. Okay, I have an idea. Actually, I have several. But I think only one will realistically work. This isn't good. How am I supposed to get in here? There has to be a way in, right? Are you going to tell me I have to use a rocket launcher on this thing? Haha, he was charging tunes 500 per wish. Yeah, that's exactly him, isn't it? Okay. We're going to go on in the good old-fashioned way. You know, you come back here. Okay, that didn't work out the way I thought it would. Oh, look at that little chest right there. Wait. I see something. Aha! We found the way in. Cheeky. To make sure I don't accidentally kill myself. Help! Help! I done did goof! I done did goof! Where's my big boy? Please kill them. Go absolutely Kamehameha on them. Ow. Some of them run around with katanas. You can do it, I believe in you. Okay, the fire grenades are doing their thing, I think. Okay. We're almost there. Nibbles is the boss. Okay. Everyone is stuck. Okay, come on, we have this. Aha! Okay, I'm taking this guy with me. He did a good job surviving. Okay, you belong to me now. Uh-oh. Okay. We got an electric support whistle. I'll take that. Why doggo no sleep? Doggo try sleep. Doggo too hot. Doggo now wait. My life is eternal suffering. Thus is my life. This might take a while. Bear with me. Oh, I'm going to send out Freedom. Freedom, I'd like you to do something. Freedom? Freedom, please don't stand there. You know what? Fuck Freedom. Hatsumiko, go. You do something. Not even Hatsumiko wants to do anything. Okay. Okay, something is hitting me. Oh, it's you. Miku! Miku beat him all the way, apparently. You go, Miku. Miku, I believe in you. Uh-oh. Miku, I believe in you. Do something, Miku. Miku! Miku, I beg of you. Miku did something. Because I don't have it. And up until now, I've just been using guns, like shotguns and so on and so forth. I didn't really think about it. So now I have like a crossbow that's just, you know, a backup. Okay. Now we need to get out up there. Okay, where is you? We're free. Better drop the fucking grenades, actually. Come on, let me in. Well, I got what I wanted out of the place, which is the big chest. Yeah, no, we won. We're okay. Why did I even come out this way, actually? Shit. Ooh. I'll have a look at the compound bow if I have the points for it. I have some free time here. Maybe we have the points. Grenade launch would be nice, but I kind of want to keep things simple these days. I need a fallback weapon for when I run out of everything. Okay. Onion plantation, old revolver. There's the compound bow. That is a lot of damage. Okay, I'll buy you and your reinforced. PAL recovery grenade. That's actually kind of cool. A remote access terminal for your PAL box. Set it up wherever you like and build a base of your own design. What does that mean? Yep. Oh god. Oh god. This is level 50. This thing is actually after my ass. Finally. I'll go make that compound bow. I'll make some reinforced arrows as well, because I have a lot of resources for that type of stuff. My fast travel things aren't here. Actually. Yep, there we go. We got one ultimate ball. That's something. Anyway. I need to get the fuck out of dodge. That's what I need to do. Ow. Goddamn Robin Hood wannabe shooting me in the ass. Whew. He's just still unnatural. Honest to goodness won't let up. Now, I've already bet this gym leader, but we still have 2 more to clear out. Actually, that only one on this island, one in the Sakura island, and I still have to clear it out. I assume there's a tower to clear it out on the other island. The Dawnbreaker Island. Okay, let's go back to our factory. And we build ourselves a compound bow if we have the mats for it. And if not, we'll get the mats for it. We have the mats. Surprisingly. Let's see. For a spear. No. Ooh, here we go. Reinforced arrows. Uses ingots, but I can live with that. Okay, I'm going to eat through all my ingots. I don't like this, but we have to do it. I'm going to have to fabricate a fuck ton more amount of ingots. Once we're done with the pal metal. What are you? Wooden barrier schematic. Interesting. Well, that's a set of schematics I didn't have before. I'm used to weapons and even costume schematics. I'm not used to non-weapon costume schematics. Legendary fucking meteor launcher. There we go. I'm gonna put the mushrooms in the big storage. I'm going to need that later. And I need the... And I need to not worry about the timer on that. So, for better or worse, we have finally upgraded... wait, what's this? Compound bow. And we're going to have plenty of arrows for it, I'll tell you that much for nothing. I have to pack away some gear though. Take what I have. And we're going to go back to the other base. Where is that? Yep. Okay, so since we have the compound bow and we're going to have 600 arrows, I think we can safely start exploring the next location even without, you know, all our gear or all our guns. Okay. All these keys and I'm using none. Such is life. Okay, so we have some shotgun. And we have some rifle. I'm going to sit on them for the time being. Let them stockpile in the back. I'm going to let my guns kind of sit in my inventory. This is a new grenade. Frag grenade Mark II. Yep. Keep you on me. There's the old arrows. We just drop you in here. Your crossbow. Put you in here. Okay, I think I'm just about done. Okay. Go back here briefly. Get rid of air. I think I have one more schematic still in my inventory. Okay. Then I still have to make up my mind about what pal to raise next. Okay. Okay, I'm fully geared. Give me a while before that's done. I have a schlong sword. I have a schlong sword. Look at that schlong. Actually, that really is coming out of that area, isn't it? Gotta heft that thing with both my hands. I could impale a horse with this. Right. The next thing we need to go is here, and we're going to cross the river because there's something there at the cusp. So we have the compound bow. So we're doing okay. We have our current armor set, which should get us into the Feylands without much issue. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff going on over there. Okay, so something's going on there specifically. And then we have an island there. And then we have a colossal island over there behind the mist. Why do we have so many islands here? Wait, do we have a fourth island? I thought there was only 3. Why do we have 4? Oh! Why do we have the hero statue? And why does the hero statue not have a... Oh, we're going in here. Whatever happens, happens, but we're going in here. Level 45, unknown. Yep. Let's just clench those ass cheeks and get this done. So, there's a good chance this is DLC, this is crossover stuff. One way or the other, we're going to find out. It's a literal slime. It's just a slime. And I suppose many hero adventures begin with the slime. We can catch the slime. It's a collab with Terraria. For the most part. Get Tides of Terraria. Okay, that's bullshit. He got out at 94. Okay, now we're going to capture this here green slime. Interesting thought. They don't have genders. Can I not breed them? Oh, that one's dead. Hollow bar. Why do I feel like I just found the Legend of Zelda fucking reference right here? This is such a weird world. Okay. Go on. Just hit them. Okay, that's a new monster. Oh, he's dead. I'm going to be honest, the compound bow is actually fantastic. Another random dead slime. Eyeballs! Yeah, I missed. Bull. He had the highest capture right there and he still failed. So once we captured those demon eyes, I noticed we didn't get a capture number for it. I'm going to scroll all the way down to the bottom. Do they even show up in the PAL deck? This is going to take a minute. Bear with me. Huh. Okay. So, no, they don't show up in the list here at all. So I think I need to breed a dog with a full set of list of skills that I want to see. And then I'll have to come in here and catch everything. And see if I can get my hands on a slime and an eyeball with perfect rolls. But to do that, we have to get other stuff too. Okay, so we have 3 routes. Oh, wait, is that a... I'm gonna have to go that way later. I think I see something new down there. I'm gonna go this way first. Got him. You better get in that ball. It also means I can skip these guys for now. I think if they don't have genders, they probably can't be... Ooh. Regular old daisies. Okay, so this turned out to be the correct direction we had to go. Which unfortunately means that's the wrong direction we went. Oh, we found a player health. Is this all to the player house? No, there's downstairs. Ow. Of course Ow. I stepped on the trap. I don't know how long this dungeon's going to be here for, but I'm absolutely enjoying this. Okay, this is concerning. There's two directions we can go. Okay. Keep on the move. More of the same. I wonder what the hollow bars are. Once I find some free room to look around, I'll check it out. I'm sorry, what? Hollowed hood schematic. Hollowed plate mail schematic. This is increasingly more interesting. And that hollowed bar is probably used to make these. So where did I get the schematic? Oh, is it from the jars? Do I need to keep breaking the jars? It must be coming from the jars. Unless it's the demon eyes. Okay, so there is collab stuff, including armor. I did not expect collab armor, but we have collab armor. We can't breed him, capture him. We captured a few. The goal is to breed a very specific dog that can force the monsters you capture to have traits that the dog has. And if we can get 4 really good traits, we could trick the game into giving us a really powerful slime. We've already been this way. That's the goal, at least. I want a powerful slime and a powerful eyeball. You still going ham down there? Still going ham down there. Oh. Or to call in some support. Okay, everything is dropping hollow bars. Okay, a lot more hollow bars, I'll take it. Wait, they do have gender. And they're dead. Oh, you wish they had googly eyes. Googly eyes would have been a fucking perfection on top of perfection. Oh, dirty, dirty game. Okay, wait, is that purple slime? Okay, we have a third kind of slime. With a very low catch rate. A very decent level. Oh, that's one dead. Okay, let's see if we can nab one. Cave bass! Fuck it. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. At the very least, we're going to have one of each monster. Solely because I want one of each monster. There's no grand reason. I just want one of each monster. And eventually, if we work on the doggo, we might be able to get our hands on an uber monster. But I fully agree, googly eye slimes will be awesome. Maybe in the future, if Terraria okays it, maybe we'll get a skin for them that gives them googly eyes. Also, you're new, aren't you? No, you're just a regular shroomer. Oh, red slime. That's another new one. So far, it's a bat, an eyeball, and 4 different colors of slime. That's your typical tombat. We already caught enough of them. An enchanted sword as a pal? Oh, we have to. Come here. Damn it. Damn it. Not liking this. Can I... Got it. Okay, but will I capture it? I want this sword. Don't think for a second I'm letting you off the hook. Okay, he's mine. Wait. Yeah, we own it. All that matters is we own it. Why is there so many of them? Miku, please erase one or two of them. Okay, come back to me. Look at that. Illuminate slime. Okay, maybe that was a... Okay, so there's a 5th and a 6th slime. Getting there. Okay. Slimes with biker goggles or a peasant cap. Anything with slimes wearing anything would be awesome. Rainbow slime. So we missed out on the illuminate slime so far because we accidentally killed it. It doesn't mean we can't get one. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you? Darion is not a halal. It's a new pal. Ow. The amount of things we've been capturing here is insane. We hit that? Yes. Crap. I'm a little lost. And that's an illuminate bat. That's another creature. Oh. Okay, you have a good chance of being caught. Get back in here. Get in that ball, you damn slime. Okay. Wonder how breathing works with them. How big is this dungeon? It's absolutely terrifying. Every time I think, yeah, surely we're done, there's more dungeon and more monsters. I think we're finally approaching the end of the dungeon. Oh, that's concerning. Eye of Cthulhu. And he just throws little eyes at me. Take you back. Yes, we can capture this guy. Don't think for a second I'm letting you go. Mine. Hack? The hell? Should I go back in? Should I go back in? There's a whole bunch of locations we haven't checked. Should I? Or should I back out and get new gear? Double check the armor. No, that's fine. We don't have a shield. Maybe we can. Maybe that goes on the hip. Do we have a glider unlocked? Doesn't say. At the very least, we have a sword, an armor set, and whatever that... Now I have to know. We can come back to this dungeon whenever we like. Or at least for however long this collab lasts. There it is. So let's put on our new gear. Or let's see if the game will even allow us to put on the new gear. Oh. Only 20? It has significantly less defense, but it has a massive health pool. We need ancient civilization part if we want to make the sword. That's a consumable. Oh, that's our summon item. We use that in Altar. We summon a raid boss. I don't know if it's time limited. All I know is it exists. So we need some civilization part, and I think we need to kill overworld bosses for that, which shouldn't be hard. Okay. And let's put this shit on. First, let's compare it. Okay, it is actually significantly weaker than what we have. But it looks fucking cool. Even has a cape. So the big thing here is the sword. So we're going to go out and we're going to punch a random overworld monster until it dies. Then we're going to come back and we're going to make it. You're pretty sure this long sword is as long as I am tall? Yeah, you're absolutely right. So it's not classified as knife. So, thinking on it now, let's go punk the king, since he's so close to us. It's gonna take a hot minute because of how dark it is. This it? Yeah, I think this is where the king spawned. There he is. Stop with the boss. And now on fire. You can do it, for Rag the Hawk. You're not built for combat, but you can do it. Go on, Rag the Hawk. You have this. Kick his ass. Thank you. Yep, 2 is exactly what we needed. Uh-oh. Accidentally threw a grenade. Village is this way. The cape is gorgeous, straight up. Now, we should have enough to build a sword at least. What I find interesting is that this gear is craftable with the primitive stuff. So it's kind of a jab there as well. We're going to have a look at our new quote-unquote pals as well. So look, 385 with 1300 health versus 200 with 650. I have half the health and almost half the defense, but it's also common rarity. If there's some way of buffing it up, would be great. Oh, interesting. So its gimmick is that it reduces damage from tides of Terraria monsters. So it's definitely built specifically for the collab stuff. Lock on lunge, Yai Cthulhu. Cthulhu exclusive skill repeatedly charges at the enemy. I could probably teach him Servant Call. Cthulhu's exclusive skill summons 4 servants that charge at the enemies to deal damage. Servants disappear after taking damage or after a short while. The armor does look just straight up amazing. So the sword charge one is also interesting. We can get like a dozen of them and just have them just... all they do is chop wood. That's hilarious. Slime press, rainbow style. Can jump high into the air while mounted. Slime body can be ridden. Okay, we're going to have a look at this. Give me a second. Come here. Into combat we go. Look at my mighty steed and feel envy. This is perfect. Let me off. You come back. We'll go get that sword now as well. Oh wait, I don't have the blueprints on my body anymore. It seems I need to have them on my body, not in my inventory. Okay. I'm finding absolutely hilarious about this entire circumstance is that there is no reason that this stuff can be used outside of the DLC. It summons enchanted swords. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It summons 9 enchanted swords. It just summons 9 enchanted swords. What am I supposed to do with this? You know what? I'm going back in. And I'm going to get my Mew sword. I'm going to equip that as well. I think I left that in the other base. Hey, room. Like, the sword only has 90 damage on it. But it's 9 additional swords. It just randomly spawns for no good fucking reason. And I love it. Now we have to find some poor sucker to actually slap with this sword. Okay, first things first. We'll put the super sexy special ally right there. Okay, there has to be some random mob lying around here somewhere. There's always a random mob. Always. We're going to find out. Because once we get the Mew sword, I'm going back into the Terraria dungeon just to see what we can find. Okay, I see a random sheep. Question is, how does it target? So it won't attack unless I attack. But I'm so overpowered, I think a bitch slap from the weakest weapon would still kill that thing. Let's find someone that might survive a hit. Okay, if I switch off the weapon, they stay on my back. They're independent of the weapon being equipped. That is good. Come on, is there anything here that has a bit more bite? Actually, there should be a guy up on top of the hill, right? Oh no, these guys are aggressive. Let's see what happens. Okay, these are low-level guys, so I'm not too impressive. So they respond to anything that becomes aggressive to us. Oh god. Let me rephrase that. They respond to anything that's aggressive. Full stop. Okay, here we go. This is the test. Oh god. Oh wait, no. Hi. It's ignoring the pal. It murders humans. It ignored the pal. Maybe because the pal isn't aggroed onto me yet. And maybe the humans are always treated as being aggroed. So there's definitely some sort of condition to register in the aggro. Okay. Okay, this guy's an enemy. He's hostile, but he's not doing anything. Oh, did he spawn? Okay, against low-level mobs, this is just hilarious. I'm very, very, very curious what happens whilst to walk through a high-level zone. Or at least one comparative to my level. But we're going to get the Muse Sword out of my inventory, and we're going to go for another lap through the dungeon. And I want to see what happens when we have both the Muse Sword and this going absolutely apeshit. And then it just walked over and killed the wolf for no reason. There has to be some fall off though, right? The weapon, the base damage of the weapon itself is only 90. So I imagine there's some kind of fall off. We have the slime on us. I'm going to equip the eyeball instead. Give me a second to find it. Okay. Give me a second. I have to move her back over here. I like all these new monsters. Okay, so we have the Eye of Cthulhu. I want to see if we can breed them later. Because if we can breed them, fucking yes. But can it breed with regular stuff? Can it breed with their own stuff? What's the breeding algorithm? Because everyone knows Palworld's breeding system is fucked. Those are questions we're going to have to answer after we take everything into the dungeon. Because the dungeon's level range is 30 odd to 40. 45 for the boss. So, yay. Let's see, there's the Muse Sword. Right, so let's rearrange our equipment to be more appropriate to the circumstances we find ourselves in. Let's take off everything that's not these two swords specifically. Meow. Yeah. We're fucking loaded. Because we're going to have to open with this guy and then fall back to this guy. I'll go with this rotation. Okay. We're ready. We're ready for everything this game has to possibly throw at us in this dungeon. Where's the dungeon? There. Oh, please let me be able to actually go back in. If there's a timer on it, I'll be heartbroken. I so want to just whoop. I'm sorry. Are they electric sharks? Oh shit. They're angry electric sharks. With guns. Oh, Jesus Christ. I dare you to attack me. Holy shit, those swords are savage. So, one by themselves, they're not that great. But if you have, like, a whole bunch of them stacked up together, they become horrible. Okay, over here. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send out my giant eyeball as soon as we get in. And then whatever happens, happens. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Then eyeball out. And new sword. I don't know what to say. I'm not even engaging in anything. I just have an army of eyeballs, swords, and hats. Rainbow cats. And we have an ability called Mad Eye Lunge. Let's see if we can trigger that. Okay. I didn't even do anything. Just... Like I said, it's a lot of small damage, but because there's 9 swords just being flung at the enemy, it's a lot... It stacks up. It's definitely going to fall off very quickly, but I think maybe it's just a... You know, if you're running from A to B and you wanted to clear some random aggressive mobs on your way, it'll do the job. Okay. I don't know what to feel, how to feel about this. This is just amazing. New. Not in here. Ow. Ow. Right. Keep moving. More slimes. Nope. More corpses. Why are you attacking? Oh god. The eyeball had no chance. Yeah, ye keep swinging. Ye keep fighting for me. I'm the ultimate hero. Letting everyone else do the work for me. Look, I automated combat. Okay. I almost feel sorry for that one right there. Now look at that. Absolutely vicious. Actually minding my own business and they're doing the job for me. Out here. Aiming takes a bit of practice. Ow. You still fighting down there? Still fighting. I'm not even doing anything. Every now and again I throw a cat at them, but ultimately this fight is being won by an army of enchanted swords. We seem to be heading in the right direction. Oh god, how would this handle against the boss? We'll find out. We're going to be throwing a boss at the boss. Aha! Okay, we have the ultimate sword fight. The only way this could be more swordish is if I actually got my hands, brought the enchanted sword, pal. And that, it just, no, that'd be 10 swords. Not including my cat. Oh, you come back. Please capture. Okay, that's a new one for us. My god, it won't stop. They're just beating up the poor guy. I can honestly say my set 11 swords are better than his 1. Okay, it might take a long ass time if we just punch through it. I'm going to pick up my other sword. Or grab the pickaxe. Okay. Hard to see because we're in the mouth of this thing. Another helmet. That thing just ripped out a heart. Life crystal. What the fuck's a life crystal? Okay, what's the life crystal? Grants a permanent HP boost upon use. No effect if HP... Wait, what do you mean a permanent HP boost? So if I just use that, I just gain health and that's that? I'm going to have to look up information later. See what type of items are actually in here. We just found the life crystal by going a different route than normal. And I know there's a bunch of routes I didn't take still. And I get the feelings these routes may be somewhat static. Briefly. I only ever briefly played Terraria. So never enough to actually really learn the game. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I'm seeing some different results. Against those slimes, they were doing little damage. Against these things, they are murdering. Yeah, I'm approaching the end with that, so I'm going to deviate a bit and go this way. Oh, treasure chest. With a thing in the middle. Gold, gigaspheres. What happens when I step in the middle? Nothing. It just drops the rock. Okay. Simple traps. Get that giant eyeball out of my face. So the swords actually sleep, funny enough. I might start carrying that sword just as a sub DPS weapon. Just for the giggle. Because again, that's free DPS and seems to be doing some minor stagger. And there's a lot of them. I think the only downside to the swords is that once they're up, they kind of stay around forever. And once they start attacking, they don't stop. So they have an extremely high chance of killing whatever it is you're fighting. Like, it's not really up for debate. It just straight up will. Time to grease him with a kitty. Ow. Again, I'm not doing anything. And all that damage, look at how tiny it is, like 7 and so on and so forth. Another victim for the collection. Okay, looks like we have to start throwing some stuff. What exactly is a night globe schematic? Oh. Wait. Is that a hip icing? A hip lantern? Okay, that's interesting. That is a new item that we didn't get the first time round. And it's a hip item. We're going to craft it and we're going to see what it looks like. I mean, with swords like these, we don't even need to worry about defense. The swords are just going to do everything for us. Question is it using civilization part? Oh, look at that. Okay, so the small swords are actually doing something. That is dangerous. Okay, can we do repairs? We'll have to check that in a minute. Okay, we need ancient civilization parts. We need 3. We're going to have to kill some stuff. And if we take off the sword, will the other swords go away? We're going to have to make room to take off the sword. Yes. So long as the sword is not in the weapon wheel, the other swords will despawn. That's good to know. Wait, that's a different helmet. Wait, that's a different helmet. So not only do we get armor, but we're getting multiple kinds of armor. And the difference is interesting. And what are the stat changes? 140 to 320. 140 to 320. So they're the exact same thing. Interesting. So there's something called a hollowed power. What does that mean? Oh, here we go. The helmet increases the power done by the Terra Prisma. So that means this helmet gives the swords more damage. That's probably why it was cutting into things so quickly. Increased damage dealt by Vortex Beater. What's a Vortex Beater? And lessens damage from monsters. Okay. In the DLC area. This is all really fun. This collab is really fun. So the big question is, how many equipment pieces are there in there? Yeah, the big question is, how much does it cost to repair the Terra Prisma? Since it's the basic sword from the DLC. Second on repairing this. Right, it requires ancient civilization parts. Okay, that's not a big deal. Putting aside the somewhat janky nature of everything, this has been a really fun collab so far. I'm going to have to dig into it with gusto in the future. And now though, I need to... Okay, security will add weapons and armor. I'm going to move... craft this stuff over. We'll repair this later. There's obviously more to this, I feel. If there's all that, there must be more. So we need to figure out what the Vortex Blaster is and where we get that. Okay, what are you? Enchantment items. Okay, so there are the DLC stuff. I'll shove them in the corner for now. Again, I'm having way too much fun with this DLC. Cannot equip multiples of the same. Wait, they took away our ability to equip the same stuff? Oh, that's sad. But perfectly understandable. Probably drops as a schematic. It probably does. Let's be real. It really probably does. Which means more grinding. Not this second, but definitely more grinding in the future. Okay, the palm metal there is done. Make 1,000 ingots. Okay, that should do for now. Now we get back to you. Now, I want to test out breeding. I want to see if it's possible to take two creatures from the DLC, from the collab, and breed them. So, first things first, we need to identify who we're bringing in. They're both female, so that won't work. I want two the same species. Here we go. Bat 1. And what's noble? Increase the value of items when sold by 5%. That is hilarious. Let's give him runner. Okay. Now, where's the podium? That should be over here. Okay, let's see if we can breed these fuckers. The bats are coming. The bats are breeding. Oh, this is big. But does the bats breed with anything else? How does the breeding work when it mixes with other things? Oh no, now we have so many questions to ask and so many answers we need. Right, first things first, make sure everything's on the up and up. Most of it can be on the up and up over here. Right. What are we looking at? We're going to sit here and we're going to watch them fuck. Do you know I once came back here and I found a dead body in the hay? I don't know how the body got there. It was just there. I suppose that's what you get for, you know, breeding 7 generations of fiery bird. Something was about to give. Oh, I just had a thought. You think the introduction of the operation chair was specifically because of this? being able to make your collab pet into something insane. We're getting there. So, if we do get a cave bat, then we confirmed we can actually mess around the cave bat. It's not a false positive, it's thing. Then we have to see if we can mix the cave bat with something else and what pops out if we do that. That's actually an extremely big question. You know, the mating dances of cave bats is surprisingly not that great. Why is there a wolf in the background? Okay then. No, I should blow that thing's head off, but I'm gonna wait until the the bats blow their load. Surprisingly calm. You know, after all that, dungeon crawling, I always enjoy just sitting back and just letting the monsters do their own thing, you know? Of course, their own thing is entirely to my benefit, obviously. I'm the one who forced them into this servitude. Civilization? Anyway, we're just there. Let's see what this thing is going to pop out. Common egg. Okay. And what pops out of this common egg? A cave bat. Okay. Very simple. Very straightforward. Now that begs another question. What if I cook the bat? Which one are you? You're the male. Okay. So what if I took male sword and put it with the bat? What would happen? Okay, the sword is indeed going towards the bat. And they are indeed, how? Don't think about it. Every sword needs a sheath, as they say. Okay, someone fucked up. Who died? I'm going to assume it was the wolf, because that was the only thing up here, and that's the only thing I can't see. Hey Dust, how are you? I see you there. I don't know if that throw worked, but I saw it. So we went and did a whole bunch of Terraria stuff, and we got a whole bunch of new armor, weapons, pals. And Right now, we're experimenting with breeding. Office Wi-Fi trash. And we discovered that, yes, a sword can in fact sheath itself within the bosom of a bat. Yeah, the gold armor was fantastic. I love it. It's a pity the stats were crap, but it's like it's meant to be used within the DLC area, and you can still use it as low grade gear. Plus, it has passive buffs on it that I actually like the helmet that buffs the damage of our sword. About halfway there. So we still have a lot of stuff to do, but I'm trying to figure something out because I want to see, because my next breeding project, I realize, is probably going to involve many of these slimes. Enchanted sword, bats, eyeballs, Cthulhu's eyeball. We got a lot of slimes now. They're looking at it. Wait. Why is your ability backup bat? While in team, appears near player, automatically picks up nearby items. Oh, he's a scavenger. Oh, that's nice. That's actually not bad. That probably just means that if he was on my team... Yeah, look, he's always beside me. Even if I have someone... let's see, if I send someone else out. Yep. So the bat will always be beside me, flying around, picking up items. That's okay. So, glass cannony. No, more just... weird. Weird is the appropriate term. Like, you can wear a regular chest piece, and then you could put on the helmet that buffs your swords, and then you can just swing your sword 9 times to summon 9 swords that'll just attack everything. Yeah, there's a few of them like that. Some of them will help you attack, some will do other stuff, if I remember correctly. So the big thing here is that we just see what pops out. So I'm going to take all my Terraria and pets so far. I'm going to move them over. Then the next test is to see if they mix with the regular pals and in what capacity. Because again, this is a lot of breeding experimentation we're going to be doing. By the time I come back, you come back, or I come back with this game, I might have an army of, oh dear God, monsters. I can't promise I will, but there's a good chance I will. Look at the amount of slimes we have. That's the Illuminate pass. Illuminati. A pass. What does the Illuminate pass have? He's also a backup pass. Seems to have better attack values, actually. Slightly higher level. Wait, is the Illuminate bat just a stronger version of the bat? Oh, so the body press here has different attributes. And the rainbow is just vanilla. Okay. Okay, they should have popped out a baby by now. Right. Then that's the Eye of Cthulhu, and this is the enchanted sword. Okay. Not bad. Box 27 is looking good. They're already getting really into it, aren't they? Okay, so we got another common egg. So, is it a bat? It's a sword. Why is it a sword? Is it because of the father? That would be an unusual one. Or is it random? And it's born at level 43. It doesn't have a level below the 40 range. That is scary. Oh yeah, no, the pat you I'm going to imagine you need a large bed to pull it off. There it is. See that? You just need a pal to lie down with you. Well, I'm going to have to get a very large bed now, aren't I? Okay, so I don't know where the sword went. Oh, I ripped the mouse. So the question here is why? Oh wait. It did come out at level 1. Interesting. That still begs the question. Why? And is there a enchanted sword beyond this? So what we're going to do here is we're going to swap out this. We're going to put in a male bat with a female green slime. And if it's the male bat that comes out, then the gender that matters in this case is male. But I think what I'm going to do for the sake of properly testing it is I'm going to leave him for a bit and come back when there's a whole bunch of eggs. How many glasses of wine do they have? Fuck if I know. What I do know is that in theory, these characters should have a wholly different breeding pool than the regular mobs, because the breeding in Palworld is based on the number of their positioning within the decks, and then there's a bunch of mass that determines what pal is popped out based on the numbers of the people within the Palpedia, whatever it's called. So we're going to let this sit in there. We're going to wait until there's like, we'll say 3 eggs. So we're going to go off and do a thing. Right, we're going to have to punch someone in the face. Who looks particularly punchable? Malcolm looks particularly punchable. Wait, we didn't check to see if this fucker came back yet. How many glasses of wine did they have? Probably a beating and a few beatings, and then they were shoved in a ball. About how many wines will get you into that situation? It's probably like 3. Oh, yeah, let's say 3. Fuck's sake, I came here to punch a bird. Why are you throwing rocks at me? I found the bird. I also found the rock. Let's deal with the bird first. Keep it simple. Oh, yes. Ow. Surprisingly resilient these little dodos are. Oh, yes. Dazumu. Dazumu. Ow. He's somewhere over here. Dazumu. Shit, I missed. I guess I didn't need to hit him after all. Holy fuck. Oh, we got all the predator cores we need now. Fantastic. That'll allow us to get the medium pouch, which will increase our capacity yet again. Or inventory capacity. Okay, so the meteor is over here, surrounded by pissed off aliens who are... Why did this... There's a syndicate... Why? Why? Oh, no. Fight's over. Da da da. Da da da. Da. Oh. Wonder if that means I can put Mercy Kiss on one of the collab characters and bring him around with me. That'd be a fun one. Wonder who had Mercy. Maybe a slime. Make it maybe create this little backstory where the slime doesn't actually kill people; it just strips them of their clothing. You know how fantasy slimes are. Sus? Ah, that's just fantasy slimes. They're always getting into weird places and touching weird things. What type of ecchi inspiration are you getting? Not the classical kind. Yeah, let's go with the classical kind. Very classical inspirations. We need to go get our new upgrade. We need 10 more to get the next upgrade. So we need a lot of predator cores. Never seem to have enough. There you are. They'll come in running. Yep, look at that. Perfect. And then we scroll all the way down to you. We need 10. It's a little bit of a grind, but we have to get it done. In the meantime... How much... Well, oh. I'm not quite sure how much we got out of there, but at least we rounded off this bit. That feels a little better. Though I'm not too sure about my hyper shield. That seems to be on its way out. Oh, right. We have no, we don't have tech. Fuck, I thought I had technology. We don't. We didn't punch anything. Frick, I keep forgetting. But we need a lot of technology anyway, because we need Q to repair that, and I think Q to make that work, to build that. And I believe that's just your standard lantern. But let's be real, now when we think about it, anything that involves sexualizing the pals is 100% something that the devs seem to be on board with. And the proof of the pudding is lavender. Let that sink in. Yes, and I am going to play it. Yes, you heard me. I am going to play the dating game. Figure out who there to woo, and I'm gonna woo the fuck out of him. Yep, that's lavender. Okay, I'm going to start with everything lavender. First, we're going to scroll up to its index number. Give it a minute. We'll get there. Perfect. Lavender, number 69. With a literal crotch sticker. While fighting together, grants the player and Lavender the lifesteal effect, which absorbs some of the received damage and restores health. Its drops are a mushroom, a cake, which is used for breeding, suspicious truth, strange juice, memory wiping medicine. And down here it says, seeking a night of love. It is always chasing someone around. At first, it only showed interest in other pals, but in recent years, even humans have become the target of its debauchery. Yep, the Diddy Lizard in all her glory. She wants the mushroom, she has the cake, she has a lot of juices, and she will wipe your memory. Aha, the DD Lizard. I still have to make one of them actually playable. Anyway, what am I trying to do? Why is this move? Right, we need ancient civilization stuff. We've got everything else that we need. Okay, let's go back. By now, surely they have an egg or two. So last time we had a male sword with a female bat, and we got a sword as a baby. This time, we got 2 eggs. I'll wait a bit to get the 3rd one, so I'm going to put stuff away in the meantime. Let's put away the incendiary grenades for now. We don't need them. Wait, I'm down to only 5 arrows? How did I... Oh, no, these are 5 regular arrows. They're not my sexy arrows. There's my sexy arrows. Okay, potato seeds go in here. Okay, this will do for now. Okay, that'll do for now. Oh, I don't remember that one. I'll have to look into it later. Okay, we have 2 eggs. They're about a third of the way through the other one. We'll wait until we have 3 eggs to get kind of an actual feel of what's going on. Let's have a look at some of the new mons that are actually introduced in the game. Now, we didn't see it yet, but there is apparently an alternative version of the toad. When activated, Krojiro swells its abdomen and channels its loyalty to build up energy. Climbing on top will propel the player high into the air. Really? That's a weird one. Now let's see if I can find them. Okay, here's one. So we need a Herbal's harness. While in Teen, Herbal uses its healing powers to revive the player when incapacitated. That's actually pretty impressive. If you were to struggling in a location, you could just pop that guy on, go on into the field, and he'll just save your ass. Like, that's not bad. Very circumstantial, but it's not bad. Can be ridden. Runs faster over grass. I like his little dance. Look at him do his little dance. It's like someone took an executor and is like, yeah. The squirrel kind of has that I'll eat you eyes, doesn't he? He's like, I'm cute and cuddly, but I've seen the horrors of the abyss and I will swallow you whole so I might feel warmth once more. That's the kind of expression he has, isn't it? Very specific expression. Definitely is. Anyway. Ooh, right. We got this new guy. The ghost fish. Gangler's exclusive skill. Leaps forwards with a lantern on its head. Sweeping broadly. Can be ridden to travel across water. Good. When fighting together, the time it takes for pals to bite during night fishing is reduced. Oh, that's a fishing support fish. I like that. I like that a lot. Wait, does that mean they also have their own individual skill? But that's another new one. So, can be ridden while at a base, shortens the time it takes for pals assigned the breeding farm to produce eggs. Oh. So he likes to watch. Deep breaths. From the base of its long neck to the tip of its snout, it gradually spreads the breath of grass element. The hamster's unique skill is, after a brief moment of preparation, charge at the enemy at high speed, finishing with a flip. And you? Okay, Palumba's exclusive skill, dash to build up speed and launch a devastating airborne kick at the target. Very straightforward. This is the one with the jellyfish themed, hentai protagonist hair. Doesn't have a unique skill, but while in the team, increases items obtained from salvage, which is something you do with a fishing rod on the water. While Gelato and Gelrai are in your base, Gelrai's watering speed is increased. Wait, Jelliet? Wait, there's a male and female? No. There's a Jelliet. There's a Gelrai and a Jelliet, which means there's another jellyfish that we didn't find. Pinsider helps carry supplies, decreasing the weight of the weapon in the player's inventory. Not bad. Isoline, the fairly ghostish looking one. No unique skill on her. While fighting together, changes the player's attack to ice type. That's interesting. Usually elemental changes require you to be mounted. You mean fluff air? Well, tomato, tomato. Okay, there should be 3 eggs now. Right. If this holds true to what we've experienced so far, we should get 3 bats. We got a rainbow slime. Why the fuck did we get a rainbow slime? We got a rainbow slime. We got a rainbow slime. Okay, so it does actually use the algorithm. It uses the game's normal algorithm for calculating things. But we don't know what they're... Oh, this is evil. Okay, so I need a pen and paper here for a second. We're going to have to try and figure some things out. Give me a second. I should have a... text doc. Yeah, notepad. There we go. Nope. Pop open you. Right, so a bat plus a sword equaled a sword, while a bat plus a green slime equals a rainbow slime. Oh, don't worry. There's usually a calculator that comes out within the week. But that just makes things a little harder to predict. Not impossible, just a little harder. Which means we're going to have to get the little doggo to do wonders. Now, if I remember correctly, isn't the doggo's gimmick that when you fight him, the pal you have out, he'll have one or more of their skills? Am I wrong when I say that? Right. So we successfully... And they're all cowards. Oh wait, is that consistent? No, it's not. It's unique to them. Well, there's another one. So breeding is going to be a special kind of trial. Because now we don't know what number they are, so we can't do any type of calculations, which means we kind of have to blind fuck this. But that does mean something interesting. Technically speaking, if they're in the index, that means they do have an assigned number. Which means they must be compatible with the PAL, right? You take a male you and mix you with a Yeah, let's go with a female all-star. No. This is a riding build, so let's just go with a regular slime and see what pops out. No. Let's keep the eyeball in there. Just out of curiosity. I want to know. Okay. They're both in there. And they're breeding. Okay. So they will breed with the pals. Try not to think about it. Okay, now we know they breed. Now we know they're part of the algorithm. Now we know they breed with the pals. We don't know what their numeric value is. There you are. Okay, I feel like we're missing, we're skipping chunks. Where is it? Because there's an exclamation mark and I want it gone. I don't like exclamation marks. I can't find it. Okay. Oh, I suppose the eyeball would be a dark type. So we don't have to breed a lot of eggs. We just need the one egg. And that'll tell us everything we need to know about this particular combination. And at the very least, we'd know one answer, which is what his numeric value is. And we'd have another answer in what the baby's numeric value is, which should, if I knew how to do the math, tell us what the numeric value of the eyeball is. And that's assuming nothing weird happens. Well, nothing beyond the fact that a bird is getting screwed by an eyeball. Or is it the other way around? Who's the female? Oh, yeah, no. Anyway, let's go and find something. Eyeball plus bird equals M. Wonder if the humans are finally breedable. I'm not bothered in finding out. I just had a toss. A weird toss. Give me a second. I have to check stuff. On there. On there. No. 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 There you are. So I still have the bugs, Zoe, and Gigaball. I also have the bugs, Lily and Laylene. Does the existence of that bug interfere? I might just ruin myself over because I don't know where. I have to figure out where Zoe is. Zoe is a set of quests that can only be done that gets us a very unique reward. And I don't know how to start her quest line. Got a common egg. That could mean anything. We got an alpaca. The eyeball and the bird made a fucking alpaca. I don't know where in the grand scheme of things that results in anything of the sort, but an eyeball and a bird makes an alpaca. It's just an alpaca. I don't know what to say. But definitely tells us something very important. If we want to breed these things efficiently, we need to have the perks we actually want readily available. Question is, how do you breed these things? What would be best? I feel like this guy's sword charge is the obvious one. When fighting together, dark pals drop more. Okay, that's actually really nice to have, just in general. But that still begs the question. How do we go about this? Wait, that's not impossible. Oh, this is doable. The doggo is going to be super important, I think. It means we're going to have to get our hands on a bunch of doggos. Or find a way to breed doggos with the skills we need. Didn't I have a path planned for doggos before? Should be possible now. Right. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. But I think this is fully possible. First things first, we're definitely going to have to get our hands on a male eyeball. Maybe not first things first, but we're definitely going to have to do some stuff. Okay. So we did our tests We now know that they can breed with regular pals. They're part of the algorithm. They do mass. Somehow. I don't know the mass, but we do know there's a mass. Means we have to figure out a fuck ton of shit. Right. I'm thinking my next huge endeavor should be... Why am I missing 2 beds? Or am I missing 2 pals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're missing 2 pals. Oh, that's for breeding. I forgot. We need breeders. Speaking of breeders, we need to get rid of this giant eyeball. The only downside I find to the giant eyeball, the Eye of Cthulhu, is that it's so big that when it follows you, it blotches out everything. Also, I think I remember what that enough hentai to know where that going thing is now. And I do have the key to unlock it, but it's a raid. Which means a hefty encounter. Right, so what am I looking for? I'm kind of starting to blank. I'm not tired, but the heat is always going to be getting to me right now. So I know that she's out there somewhere. Where? Where is she hanging out? I can talk to her and get her assistance. And do her quest line. Oh yeah, no, that bridge was always there. I was confused for a second. I actually still remember coming to this location back in the very beginning. God, like a year ago. We used to have fun exploring these ruins. Because I like, you know, environmental storytelling. But at the same time, after exploring around, I didn't find a whole lot of environmental storytelling. Just that, you know, there is the ruins here. People used to do stuff here. Well, we're out here yet again. That's the old starting point. I'm going to visit this location. I haven't been here forever. Had a nice little spike there. I remember I backtracked here a while back. Like, not recently, but like... Oh, I've never been up here. Oh, there's an effigy up here. The weird shit you find just randomly. That's a cave entrance. To rephrase, that's an unregistered cave entrance. There we go. This is quaint. It's weird coming back to this location after all this time. I used to farm that guy for oil. Not crude oil, just high quality oil. La da dee, la da da. La da da da. This was my first base zone, actually. Ooh. You get back here. %. You get in that ball and you stay in that ball. Lucky motivation leader and diet. I'll take that. Another random lucky just happened to spawn out of nowhere. It's always worth just going for a walk. You never know what you encounter when you go for a overly enthusiastic walk. Give me a second. For some reason, I'm fat fingering my keyboard. Okay. I think I got the detail I need. So, after you kick her ass... There. I would have not come back to this location at all. Not because I don't like it, I actually do like it. It's just I don't have a reason to come back here. And now that I know she's here of all places... And look who's here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, how do I get that? It's dog coin. Oh, we need 1,000 dog coins. We need 1,000. Oh, yeah. We need to farm them all. Hello? Oh, it's that annoying cocky pal tamer from earlier. Please, you dumb raptor, don't attack. Well, it's not Nibbles. We don't have to worry about that. Don't go acting all high and mighty just because you beat me. Yeah, I know you're strong. But now I'm kind of curious to see what you're made of. Catch a Grizzbolt and show it to me. You can do that? Yeah, we'll give you some credit. What about the Grizzbolt I have with you on its shoulder? Just to give her an existential crisis. You know what? I'm going to do that. Give me a second. I'm going to give her a reason to fear reality. There you are. Borrow you for a second. Okay. Now let's have a conversation. Here we go. You know, if this guy's an important vendor, I should actually probably just... They're both important vendors, but... Oh, cheeky. Okay, it's a bit off, but it's here. It's all that matters. Okay. So, did you manage to catch that Grizzbolt? I heard there's plenty of other powerful pals in the #1 wildlife sanctuary too. So it might be a bit much for you to handle. But if you really want my approval, you better give it your everything. Don't you see us? Apparently, the glitched version of herself doesn't work. Okay. Good to know. That's a bit effed up. What's a bit effed up? It's not that effed up. I only showed her an unfortunate consequence of her reality. I'm sure she'll get over the existential crisis eventually. And even if she doesn't, well, we have a spare. Wait, don't I have an extra Grizzbolt anywhere? Wait, I don't have Grizzbolts? Really? Oh, that's cheeky. Okay. Oh, we leveled up at some point. I can't be arsed with the Gatling stuff and save it up what I want for the shield. Speaking of, we need to repair that shield. The one I currently have. And we need civilized parts, and we don't have enough. We have enough to craft the... we need to get to what you call it. Bear with me, this is taking some time. Honestly, I'm highly impressed by how they handled this. Oh, we need one more. I'm highly impressed by how they handled this. So damn good, this game. And these updates and the crossover, so damn good. Wait, we're going to sleep off tonight. And we're going to have to figure out where the Grisbolts are. We're going to have to catch one. Apparently, showing her my Grisbolt didn't count. Sorry, showing her Grisbolt didn't count. Okay. Now, what's Grisbolt's number? And then we figure out where to find them. People up on the roof are still doing their thing. Oh, that's not too far away. We're gonna have to have a conversation with these people. Are they killing themselves? I think they're killing themselves. Come on. Okay, that's 3 more. I think that's everyone. A lot of small, insignificant stuff. I'll take that though. Okay. Not much that I want out of them though. Right. Off we go on a merry little trip. See if we can find ourselves a Grisbolt. Then we catch a Grisbolt. Preferably. That's a lot of metal. Like, that's a lot of metal. Once we master the art of fishing, I'm probably going to spend like 5 streams just fishing. We have to get to the point where we can master the art of fishing. But first, we're going to have to do something about the whatchamacallit. The who-has and the dee-dads. Okay. We made it here. Now the question becomes, where in the flying fuck is that Griswold? I'm pretty sure I've been here a few times and I don't remember ever seeing one. We'd be careful not to be spotted by guards. Yeah, and that's not a bad find. I can't say I particularly care, but it's not a bad find. Ooh, an ancient manual. Hello, Captain Penking, the king of penguins. The ultimate in all in penguin technology. And there's a skin that makes the little penguin into a penguin pirate, a small pirate. According to my Palpedia, they should spawn exactly where we're at. So let's pray they spawn exactly where we're at. Meantime, I'm going to look around. Sometimes there'll be chests on the island. Usually in weird crevices. Maybe we should just start catching things and see what pops up. That's right, I'm over here, bitch. One more. Did he go down 2 levels, or am I going crazy? Done. We need to catch a few of them anyway. No harm poking a few, see what happens. There's a king of the peng. Okay. Looks like we need to catch quite a few pengs. Ah. Wait, did he break out? Bitch, he broke out. How does he break out at 90%? I remember I sometimes find the pals walking about in the water. But not today, not today. Light kind of interacts weirdly here. EV6. Okay, that's us. Perfect. One little lap, and I don't see anything. I hope the map is actually telling me the truth and the Griswold is actually just like something that spawns here, even if only rarely. But this might break. Oh, there's one of them trying to make a grand escape. Quite literally by water. Come here. Okay. She's slowly catching up. Huh. Wait, did she just fuck off again? She did. Got her. Oh, that was one hell of a throw. La da 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 da. Did he? Okay. Okay, we only need one more Pen King to finish off his data. And all that juicy bonus EXP. Ragnarok is level 51. He's grown fast. Uh-oh. That didn't happen. Ooh. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Okay, do I already own a full set of you? I should own a full set of him. Get back in the ball. You do not escape at 96. Okay, now Terra is finished. Okay, Penkin is maxed out. That gives us bonus capture rate for him. But let's be real, I'm probably just going to kill him. He did not have a good day. Okay. Just like how you do it in any other survival game. You shoot the deer, you get the meat. Very simple exchange, don't you think? Yeah, shoot the deer, you get the meat. There's no complications. You just shoot the deer and get the meat. Oh. Shoot the deer, get the meat. We need 3 more, and we'll be finished with Azarob. Still haven't found the whatchamacallit. It's fucking gone. Last one. Right. Perfect. Azarob is now maxed out. So all my data says it's here. But people are saying north or to the left. I'm pretty sure north is supposed to be the shark electric one. I don't know what to the left one is. Well, it's a rare spawn apparently. We haven't found one yet. Not good. Okay. It's unfortunate how many of these guys were just, you know, calling, but I need the respawns to be cycling. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So, any particular ideas what type of breeding I should do? Like, should I stick to the Terraria idea? Or should I stick to breeding the doggos? Try and get the super doggos. That makes it really easy to catch what I want, when I want, as I want. And if I do start breeding the doggos, that means I need to get my hands on Demon Lord or Demon God and Eternal Engine. If I get my hands on those two, we're laughing. What's the time of day? Still daytime, but it's getting very late. Ugh, I knew something was weird. I'm writing nibbles. That actually brings up something now as well. Where is my party? I need to rename Ragnarok or something. Figure it out later. Definitely need to put a name in there. It shouldn't be long until nightfall, and when nightfall happens, a lot of shit's about to go down. Well, we caught 12 of everything, all 3 of these standard mobs. Now, the question is, what about the mobs that spawn at night? Will Grisbold spawn at night? I hope he spawns at night. I don't think he's nocturnal, but I hope he spawns at night. Why does it turn blue? Oh yeah, it definitely does. Okay. And it's almost there. Almost there. I just want to do this quest line so badly. It's what I've been looking forward to the most last while. Because it's a NPC quest line with a boss character. And it's like, what's not to love? Okay. We're just there. I need that night ticker to come over. Come on. Okay. Time to go on a little bit of a butcher spree. Oh, you survived that. And no, you didn't. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I own you, I believe. Yeah, but do I own 12 of you? Not even close. I own a single version of him. That's it. Masanda and Greyhound gives Griswold. That sounds like a breeding project right there. You are a cheeky bastard. That didn't amount to anything, actually. Give it a few more swings. If I don't guess it, I'll just give up and go and craft it. Bones only a day. Ah. What if we can force him to spawn at night, but asleep? I'm joking. Hello? Weird ass bug. Right, it kind of zoned out for a second. I'm gonna have to drink my energy drink. We can't be failing now. The day barely started. Oh, we got Mercy hit from her. That's actually a really good find. Except we're going to have to get a... Oh, no. We have this. I was wondering where you were. I thought I left it behind. I'm not murdering. I'm culling the weak for the things I'm interested in. Hmm. Okay, we should be fine for now. Let's do this the good old-fashioned way. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Female grey vaults. One with runner, so we're going to take the female one. And let's take a no skill Musandra, male. Right. Now they can go and get fucked. Metaphorically and literally. And the end result should be entirely on their ball. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Sorry, think of something. Okay. You are my hopes and dreams. I pray you give me exactly what I'm looking for. Otherwise, things will happen. I need a good nickname for Brag the Hawk. Born from several generations of inbreeding, I think she's doing fine. And when I say several, I mean like probably a few. I probably mean like 7+. There was so much inbreeding. Right. Oh, okay. I do intend to eventually breed the ultimate chickpea. A chickpea that stands beyond all reason. It will take a lot of time though. Name him Alabama. That's horrible. I love him. I want to name him something similar. Something that sounds similar but isn't directly it. So maybe a different spelling. Or a combination of words. Call him Sweet Home. No, that'd be horrible. King Alfonso. That is an oddly specific name. That's an oddly specific name. Maybe I'll get a male Leilene and call it Alfonso. If you know, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have a few different Orser. That's a weird thing to discover. And they all have Lord of Lightning. That is an unfortunate thing to discover. Hmm. Hmm. But we are waiting. Give me a second to check this. Okay, let me have a look. I'm looking at this guy. I'm not seeing anything that makes me think. Here's something. No, whatever I'm getting, it's. Oh God, that's a big egg. I guess I just don't get it. There we go. There is Griswold. He is done. He's downtrodden and unstable. We have a depressed we birthed a depressed Griswold. It is depressed. Possibly suicidal. What's this to do with that information? Okay. Okay, where is that Griswold? Griswold? There. Nope, that's not you. There is a Griswold somewhere. There you are. Perfect. Nope. Griswold, you're not supposed to be there. Instead, I'm going to take you out and temporarily leave you in my inventory. Which is kind of unfortunate because she's like my second strongest mon. I am not joking. Right. I have Grisbolt, and Grisbolt shall have a conversation with you. Right, here we go. Hello, metal merchant. Goodbye, metal merchant. Hello, Zoe. How you doing? How did you manage to catch the Grisbolt? Yes. Wait, you actually caught it? Oh, right, fine, I admit it. You earned my respect a little. But just so you know, my Grisbolt is still way stronger than yours. Where did mine go? Just went up to level 18 for no good reason. Come back here. You again. Why, you really want to be friends with me? Weirdo. Alright then. If you got so much time on your hands, how about doing me a favour? There's this group we've been butting heads with forever. And lately some of my crew got roughed up. So I figured, maybe you could handle a little payback. Then go on about protecting pals and living in harmony with nature. But when it comes down to it, they're just as violent as anyone else, I'm going to assume it says. It just scrolls right off the screen. We call them the Free Pal Alliance. I actually love the lore of the Free Pal Alliance because it is a perfect example of goodwill turned to hypocrisy, fueled by neglect and willful ignorance. And it's absolutely fantastic. But don't get the wrong idea. Just because I said I respect your skills doesn't mean I trust you, got it? Yeah, that's fine. So where are those Free Pal guys you want me to absolutely brutalize? No, seriously. Where is Dying Quest? Okay, we're tracking. Okay, that's not actually a big hurdle at all, is it? We'll probably find a few of them around here, right? Let's see what we can find. Whoop. Ran out of stamina. Right. Ah, this way, right? This way, right? Ah, found some. So far, no issue. Oh. We accidentally land on someone? Oh, this one's trying to run away. Give me a second. Oh, he's succeeding. Okay. That just means we need to say hi to at least one more. That all five? That's all five. La da da. La da da. Oh, run. Are those wind bursts recent? For the life of me, I can't remember that they were in the game before. Aha, here we go. Right. Now, she should have zero complaints because we've killed, I don't know, a few hundred of these people over our time. What's 5 more, you know? Well, you actually went through with it. Not bad. But to be honest, I can kind of see where those Alliance guys are coming from. I don't really know who's in the right anymore. Maybe it's time I gave it some real thought for once. But in any case, I'm pretty glad to have someone like you I can count on. Okay. But that means there's at least one more quest, right? You know? Once, I ran away from the group with Griswold. I actually remember that bit of lore. It was freezing at night. I remember finding this old scrap cloth somewhere that we used to stay warm. Just a rag, really. But looking back, I think that was the first time I ever shared something with someone. Come to think of it, we were hiding in some ruins not too far from here. Come, you try and find it for me. You're the only one who can ask for something like this. You're surprisingly quick to shift from, you know, not trusting to trusting. Find Zoe's memento. She said nothing about a memento, but okay. He wants the rag, the cloth, the thingamabobs, the doohickey, the bibbity bad. Actually, you're surprisingly far out. Oh, so she was hanging out in Fort Ruin? Okay. Considering she was basically a kid when this happened, I'm surprised this thing survived at all. But I guess this is one of those things where she's long since thought she didn't intend to become the leader. It's just something she felt she had to do. By the end of it all, so her finally actually, you know, stepped away from it all just feels like her lifestyle has finally worn her down. That's it. Our blanket from all those years ago. There's no doubt about it. I can't believe you actually found it. I mean, this kind of thing shouldn't matter to you, right? That's why you go out of your way to do it. Thank you. I see you in a different light now. You know? I get this feeling. Maybe someone like you really could make it across the sea. I think it's enough. The tower, the group, even me. I don't even know what I was protecting anymore. So I've decided. This time, I want to see it for myself. Really see it. Let me witness your journey with my own eyes. Will you take me and Griswold with you? Oh. Now, I am fully convinced the reason why that exists is because everyone really liked being able to get their hands on the bosses back when it was glitched. I think it's enough. The tower, the group, even me. I don't even know I was correct. Oh, she's just saying that. But what that means is we now have a canon boss, right? A legal boss character. It probably won't have the health pool of a boss, but it will be usable. And I could probably raise it, right? So let's see. Here we go. Oh, and they give her a proper icon. No, I'm going to use her for a while. I don't need her, but I'm going to use her. He has no passives, but that means we can put passives on her. Wait, is that why we have the ability to get to put passives onto Pokemon? Oh, sorry, that Pokemon onto Palworld. Pals. That actually has a lot of potential. Okay, I need Grizzbolt's his thing with jigs. Let's see, do I already have it unlocked or did I just ignore it? I ignored it. I'm gonna buy it. Okay, and now we're gonna make it. Can we? It's not particularly high grade material, right? Yeah, we can make them. Oh, we can make them. So, I found interesting is, I remember in a cutscene, in the trailer, she was using her rifle standing alongside us. Makes me wonder if she can get off Grizzball in a fight. By the way, I'm putting the minigun on her. And I'll have to see what perks I can put on her. We're definitely going to have to get the doctor chair, which I already own. I just have to craft it. And after we do the doctor's chair, we then have to do something. We're getting there. Wait, is it getting late? No, people aren't doing anything. Must be something going on. Or is she on the other side of the door just hammering away? Or wall, I mean. Oh, she learned Shockwave. Yay. Okay, Grizzbolt now has minigun. Right, now the big question is, where is she gone? Oh, there she is. Okay, now can I ride alongside her? Oh yeah. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. I like little details like that. Okay. Now I'm curious if she ever gets off that thing and fights alongside us. I'm also curious about why she decided to get into fucking Palworld. Oh god, it also means that all those all those jokes about putting her in the breeding pen is now technically true. Okay, this should do for now. Right, we blue chip pins to get rid of. I think we're at the point now where I can probably start pushing in. I say probably, I've been saying it all fucking day. I think we're almost there. We'll just empty what we can. And we're going to get ready. That shield is not long from the world, I'll say that much for nothing. So what we need here is to fast travel back to the other place, unload what we have in there. I'm tempted to check the crude oil progress, but I don't really need to. Much yes. Oh, anyway. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, now we need to get rid of all this stuff. Need to lamp these. Thank you. Go in here and whoop. And there. Basic arrows here. Basic balls. More basic balls. Granada. Just discard you. Okay. Then we'll take the civilization part and shove it in the appropriate location, which in this case will be you. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're good to go now. Right, for better or worse, this is what we're dealing with. We got a legal boss. I'm happy. We're going to teleport here, and then we're going to breach. See if we can use this to breach into the other place. Because we desperately need a beating, really. We desperately need to continue the area and try and level up our shit. Get access to the two new perks that are absolutely godly. Demon God and the other thing. And then we actually have to breed it into stuff and make it work and get everything to go goody goody good. All of which takes time. La da da, la da da. La da 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 da. Slowly going insane. Slowly going in fucking insane. Wonder where my can of feet monster is. Well, obviously it's by my feet. I can see it. I can just reach down and grab it with my toesies and pull it up to me. Just crack that can and start chugging. I've been playing footsie with that thing for a while. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. Again, I'm afraid to go into the air with this location because last time I did, I got poured out the sky. Okay. We successfully made it here and immediately... Oh, we already got you, I think. Ow. Jesus. My best balls have barely any capture power. You weren't supposed to kill it. Heal me. Thank you. Well, this is going to be one hell of a location, I'll say that much for nothing. Right, we're dealing with ground type. Oh, she leveled up hard. So she got Grizzball's exclusive skill. Hmm. I won't think about it. We'll just let her continue to level up at her own pace. Already got one of them. Right, you deal with them. I said deal, not slaughter, but okay. We need the EXP anyway. She learned Try Lightning. Is that one of her skills, or is that hit? I keep thinking that she'll learn one of her own skills. Yep. Which means there's an anti-air placement somewhere ahead of us. I can see smoke. I'm going to assume the anti-air placement is over there. I also haven't seen a single whatchamacallit yet. Well, you're new. Okay. Ow. Yes. He's mine. Brunelia, intelligent, graceful in its demeanor, is frequently employed as an attendant for the island's nobles. However, when encountered at night, its face is something, 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 probably going to murder you in your sleep. Who thought it was a good idea to put SAM rockets on top of a fucking tower? Well, Nibbles, do you mind doing me a favor? It is taking a long time to kill just one of these fuckers. Come back here. Try again. Oh god. Quite literally trying again. Oh, that is a lot of health. Ow! Holy shitballs. Go on. Uh-oh. Okay, at least something happened. Want to give me a little bit of healing? Thank you. Thought I needed that. Got 2 more good shots, really. There we go. Yeah, might as well. And you. Yay, the Sam turrets can go fuck themselves. Yay. Okay, 1 down, 700 to go. Uh-huh. I thought they were bodies for a second. No, they're just flowers. I thought Nibble somehow went behind me and just started murdering things again. Okay. Keep it together. Got to get lucky twice. There we go. The black flames are only warm to the touch, but anything that remains in contact with them slowly melts from the cold? Warm? Cheeseburgers? I don't know. Oh, it looks like we have some stuff going on. Yep, they're done. Only 20%. Oh, we got lucky twice. Strongly dislikes catching a glimpse of its concealed eye. If you insist on trying, it bursts into tears and ignores you for 2 weeks. Oh, wow. I feel like half the pals are just teenage relationship. Okay. Half the descriptions kind of give off that feeling. Like a teenage dating sim. Probably a high school themed one. Which actually did happen. Well, we made it to the islands, but I noticed a very slight problem. Where the fuck are the telltale red signs of a tower? Not even showing up on the map as something we just walked past. It just doesn't exist. I was concerned because of how much distance I walked it the first time I was here, and I saw nothing. This island isn't by chance one of those islands where they decided, yeah, let's make it a little harder by not giving anyone the ability to actually teleport here. Okay, free dog coins. Absolutely fantastic. Perfect. More dog coins, more Gatling guns. Salvage is fantastic sometimes. The next big... Oh. 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 We have anti-air again. Now, where the fuck are you? I know you're nearby. Should I have marked the tower's locations? I think one tower was down around here somewhere. Nope, no information here I can make use of. Wait. I see a thing. That means there should be a tower. Finally. Finally, we now have full access to this location. Now we just need to explore a little. See what we can find. La da dee, la da. So far, all I'm really seeing is a lot of admittedly pretty rocks. That's it. Oh, that's interesting. I think we found the actual tower. We found the teleport tower, but that's the tower off in the distance. Okay, I expected a sound effect there. It didn't happen, and I was just confused. Hmm. I see it. There's that that's the Sam Tower. We're gonna have to go and kill the Sam Tower. So many towers on this map. A battle tower, Sam Tower, teleport tower. Wonder what other type of towers we might encounter on this wild journey. La da da da. Oh, found some fish in ponds. Okay. Oh, a spider. That's not important. We found a purple bush. Okay. Seriously, come on. Okay, we got it. At the very least, he's in our decks now. Yeah, there's the Sam turret. And what is that? Have I gotten that? Oh, there you go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Is that it? They're trying their best. This ain't good. Oh, they are chunky. Even with my sexy new armor, it's not enough. But we did get a new teleport point, and that is huge. Ugh. Right, just need to unpack as much of this shit as we can. Not a big deal. Didn't get many giant souls at all. I'll have to look for a farm in the future. My shield isn't long for this world by the looks of it. Right. So, anyone still alive out there? Is everyone else being destroyed by the heat? Do you live in perpetual agony, waiting for the day the sunshine masters fuck off and let you rest? I know I am. Oh, Dust. You know your favorite mon? The Presso. Are you there, Dust? Are you there, Dust? Dust, you there, Dust? Dust. Dust, are you there? Are you there, Dust? Dust? Dust, are you there? Dust, are you there, Dust? 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 Dust, are you there? Dust? Dust? Dust, Dust, Dust? Dust, are you there? Yeah, Dust? You there? I don't think he's there. I think I think the Dustin colleagues have finally succeeded in freezing him to death. Oh no. Dust's lost to us now. Lost forever. And nothing we can do about it. Nothing at all. Hmm. 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 All I'm doing is run around in circles now. Hmm. So we took an unforgivable amount of damage. Our standard shields aren't working anymore. Hmm. I just remembered something. Problem is, I don't remember where I put that something. There it is. Yeah. They're now a little stronger. Oh yeah, they're a little stronger. Crust is still a little off with us, but that's okay. We're gonna have to start picking skills and kind of locking in with them. Excuse me. Okay. We somehow need 353 dog coins to get the last accessory slot. We can only equip one attack boost. So I'll carry a defense and a health boost on top of it. Okay. She's doing her best. Nice to see you now. What do I even want to achieve at the moment? I do want to push into the island, but the island is proven to be a little much. I might have to do something about the raid stuff later, but definitely at some point. Did I aim for a new mon? The question is always going to be which mon will I need, and fire is probably what I need right now. Strong mon with fire attack. Ugh. What would that even look like? While at base, Brunelia's prayers bless the crops, increasing their harvest. Ooh. That is interesting. What about you? Nyefia has will fire a shotgun at nearby enemies for a limited time. Okay. Sometimes drop venom gland. That's not a big deal. When active, use a sharp sense of smell to detect nearby chromite. While fighting together, a large amount of chromite is obtained. Interesting. So he's going to be one of our go-to ways of getting chromite, which is what we're going to need to make one of the new metals, I believe. We're not at the point where we can make it, but it's still something to look forward to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an itty bitty creature out there somewhere. I'm not too sure here. I'm thinking I should punch myself in the face. The face of punching does sound good. Actually, while I still have a moment, I'm going to quickly check Warframe. Make sure it hasn't updated. This might do some horrific things to the stream, but we are going to do it anyway. Because fuck me, I'm being reasonable. Ooh. Oh. Okay, looks like the new content for Warframe is out. Well, I'll look into that later. A little later. Probably soon, because if I'm being honest, I am a wee bit tired. And a change of scenery might be nice. Plus, I've kind of hit a wall. I hit a wall where I'm not quite sure what direction I'm supposed to be going in. Because we're not strong enough to achieve anything right now. We only have bits and pieces of everything, not a whole of anything. It just feels like we're always just a little bit short. So by the looks of it, Hexalite is going to be the next big thing. Oh, that's going to be interesting. But not a big deal. It just means we're not too far off where we can actually have a baseline through Hexalite. By the looks of it, the base armor for Hexalite isn't particularly weak. The sword might be worth picking up, even if it is just a single slice. I have to pick up that as well. Looks like we have an advanced bow to work with too. That's a lot of damage out of that advanced bow. We could mess around with things like Gatling guns and grenade launchers, but I think I'll skip them in favor of getting to focusing on getting to the better armor. Wonder if I should lean into energy weapons now that I'm here, because I did pick up the laser rifle. It should be possible to build, actually, now that I think about it. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. Okay. So, I'm going to do what's reasonable, and I'm going to hop off this game. We did a lot and achieved a lot. So, give me a second. I am worn out, but that's okay. We're still alive, barely. Okay, looks like we're going to have to do a bit of trimming to finish up the Isle Weaver. That's going to take a while. So we're just going to chat for a few minutes, and I'm going to set things up so that I can just quickly swap over when I'm ready. Let's see. Do I have any past Warframes like streams I can just grab data from? Surely there is. Yep, there we go. Okay. Fantastic. And done. Okay. Everything is now set up. I'm prepped and ready to go for my next stream, which is going to be immediately after we finished up here. If anyone wants to join me in Warframe, I'm going to send you a link into YouTube's chat. As for Twitch's side, all you have to do is just hang around. I'll just swap over. Okay, let's see. Get shareable link. Go into YouTube. Click B. And that should do. Now, straight up, I found that entire fucking dungeon. Like, we seen a lot of interesting stuff, but we could only access so much of it because we kept getting sidetracked. What? I'm muted. Since when? I'm not muted. Bullshit. Bullshittery. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not muted. Can't be. Oh, my data is fine. Okay. As I said earlier, I'm just going to do a hop, skip, and jump to Warframe. Hopefully there won't be any major issues, but I'm worried. Whenever someone says, you're muted, I am concerned about whether or not I'm muted. Because weird things do happen, and I don't like when they happen. They scare me. Okay. So, again, what was I saying earlier? The whatchamacallit was absolutely fantastic. The crossover. The amount of bullshit in that dungeon is amazing. I am so going to breed the ever-living fuck out of so many bats and slimes. But I want to prep ahead of time so that I can just get the best results I can and just smack them together and see what happens. The problem is I'm also going to have to do research to figure out what is considered a good build for each individual type of character. Like, we'll have to wait and see how it pans out. Like, when it comes to the eyeballs, they're just a pure attackers. The slimes could probably be just dedicated mounts, depending on whether or not they have the damage to output anything. If they don't have the damage, then just mount. They do have the damage, then attacker or mount. Or hybrid if you really want to. Then you have, what's it called? Then you have the little support stuff like the bats, which fly around picking up stuff. I'm not sure what would benefit that, but I assume movement speed would help. Because that would allow it to actually, you know, move about. Stamina would be worthless on it because they are dedicated to, you know, rideable mounts only. So it'd have to be all sorts of movement speed, but without any of the stamina related stuff. Hard to say. Anyway. I am going to back up and I'm going to jump over to Warframe. And those on YouTube, I hope you join me. If not, it's okay. But we got the new spider frame and we got new content, a new story. So we're going to have a little bit of fun with that. In the meantime, yeah. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. I had so much fun. I love the fact that we had a sword that summoned 9 other swords that killed everything. That was so much fun. Anyway, good luck, goodbye. Wish you all the best. I am getting over to another game, even though I'm still exhausted. Because fuck me, this is my life. Poor decision. Anyway, see you in a minute. Bye. Twitch, hold the line, please. And YouTube, there's a link in the chat. By all means, hop on over.